Hmm? Never. What the beans now? Hmm. Yeah, I was set up. Hello, guys. Welcome to my live section. So, guys, hope you guys are doing great. So, yesterday, all our prediction went well as planned. Yesterday, we said we expect the pounds USD to drop. I can see that pounds really drop as expected. Then this today, which is today, what we're expecting today for the pounds USD and the euro and gold. So I will break it down before we do any other thing. So let's look at the pounds USD first. Let's look at the pounds USD. So let's look at the pounds USD. So on my pounds USD daily chart, the weekly chart, you can clearly see that price has tested a resistance, a support level on the weekly time frame. So long price tested this support level on the weekly time frame. We might see price pulling back to the next weekly resistance level, which is this resistance level. So that's why we have to be cautious. And that is the reason also I closed the trade from that particular level. So expect price to do a retest, a reverse back from that particular level, because price has tested a key level. So long price tested that key level, there's every chances of price pushing back to the top. So I will not encouraging still holding the pounds USD share from that particular level, because that particular level is a sign of reversal level for the pounds USD. So we expect the pounds USD to retrace from that particular level to the top side. So expect price to move higher from that level on the pounds USD. So we're expecting price to move higher from that level. So we can't just jump in because we expect price to move higher now. We also need the confirmation of price from that particular level. We need the confirmation of price from that particular level. So expect a retracement of price from that particular level. Expect a retracement of price from that particular level, which is this current level on the weekly time frame. So long price tested this level and failed to close below it, this might trigger a reversal back to this resistance area. So we are expecting price to reverse back to that resistance level, because price is going to react into this weekly support level. If you are not joining us, please like this live and also subscribe. So we expect price to move to that resistance level, because price is currently reacting to a support level on the weekly time frame. So let's look at the daily time frame. On the daily time frame, now you can clearly see that we also have price also on a support level, and also this support level and this support level. So these areas are strong areas which can also push the price, which also pushes price back to this next resistance level, which is we are currently on a retest of a weekly support zone. So this will push the pounds USD price back to the next resistance level. And if you also see from my weekly time frame, we can see that we have an inner structure, which is we have an inner structure bullish trend for the pounds USD, which is we have this lower low, then we have this higher low, we have a higher low. So this is a sign of price reversal back, and it will also have a price setup at this level that will trigger that bullish move to this resistance level, and a break of this resistance level might trigger more uptrend for the pounds USD. So now we expect pounds USD to keep pushing higher. We expect the pounds USD to keep pushing higher from what the weekly time frame is already indicating. We have to take advantage of the buying opportunity on the pounds USD. So we have to take advantage and buy the pounds USD, because the weekly time frame is already projecting the buying opportunity on the pounds USD. We can't just okay. So You can see price already reacting from those levels. Then we can also see that we also have price now. We have a price set up already on the daily time, on the 4-hour time frame already. We have this price set up already. Then we also have price close on this resistance level, which indicates we might see possible reversal of price back to these support areas. Then we can start looking for possible buy. For our possible buy now will now be from this level to the top. So this is a low risk trade. It's a low risk trade, but we also need the confirmation from the daily time frame. If we can get a price set up from the daily time frame, this will also support the buy for the pound USD to the top. So this is a good indication for buying opportunity on the pound USD. So let's just wait for that good setup. Let us wait for the reversal for us to join the buy on the pound USD to the top. If we don't have that reversal, wait for the daily signal candle close, then we can join from the daily chart also. It's either you join from the daily chart or you join from the 4-hour chart, any of the both. Because the weekly time frame is already in uptrend movement, so you can join from the weekly or join from the daily chart or the 4-hour chart. It depends on the way you confirm your trend before entry. So we expect pound USD to push higher today. And we're also expecting a daily signal candlestick from it, also a daily price on signal candlestick to also push the pounds to this our weekly resistance level. So this we might be expecting price to hit this level next week. So let's look at the Euro USD. Let's look at the Euro USD. Let's look at the Euro USD from the weekly time frame. So on my weekly time frame, you can clearly see that we also have a head and shoulder pattern on the Euro USD on the weekly time frame, which is we have this level, this support level. Then we can see we have lower low, higher low. Then we now have price retesting this head and shoulder pattern, which might trigger the next buy to this resistance level on Euro USD. So selling from this level now is a high risk trade. So I'm not encouraging any selling opportunity from that particular level. So start to look out for your buying opportunity from this particular support level. This level is a clear weekly support level. This level is a clear weekly support level. So long we have this area as a clear weekly support level, you expect the market to keep pushing higher. We expect price to keep pushing higher from that level. So long this level is a weekly support level, expect USDJPY to keep pushing higher from this particular range. So let's look at the daily time frame. So on the daily time frame, you can clearly see that we also have price close on a support level here. We have a strong support level here on the daily time frame already, which you have price close on now, we have a support level here, and price will reacting to this weekly support level. So this confirms there will be a reversal price back to the top of the Euro USD. So long the weekly and the daily are in the same support level, indicating reversal trend already, we can start looking for possible buying opportunity from the daily time frame. Once you have a confirmation candle, you can also use our 4-hour chart also. If you have a confirmation from the 4-hour time frame, have a confirmation from the 4-hour time frame, also buy with the 4-hour candle also. So we are buying to this next weekly zone. So we expect the euro to buy today. So we're expecting a buying on the euro USD, buying on euro USD, also buy on the pounds USD. So let's So we are expecting price to keep pushing higher from this particular level on the euro USD. So we expect price to keep pushing higher from that particular level. So we expect price to continue to push higher from this level on euro USD. So we'll be waiting for our pricing setup before making any final confirmation on the buys on euro USD. We're making our final confirmation. Our final confirmation will be once we see a daily signal candlestick to 9th. That will be our final confirmation for the buys on euro USD. So we expect more buys on the euro USD. So let's look at the DSY. Let's look at the DSY. DSY, let's start from the weekly time frame. DSY on the weekly chart, you can clearly see we have this head and shoulder pattern on the DSY also, which is opposite of the euro USD. We have this high, and price finding it difficult to break this level, which might trigger the reversal trend back to this support level. And if price breaks this support level, this might trigger the must sell to the downside for the dollar index. So long the dollar index finding difficult to break that particular level, so we're expecting a reversal trend for the dollar index. We're expecting a reversal trend for dollar index. So long the weekly is already indicating that reversal trend, you have to take advantage of it. You have to take advantage of that level. You have to take advantage of that particular level. So long the weekly is indicating the reversal trend for DSY. So we expect the DSY to drop from this particular level to the downside. So we expect price to drop from this area to this next support area, and a break of this level might trigger more sell for the DSY. So this is what we are seeing on the DSY now on the weekly time frame. So let's look at the daily time frame. So on the daily time frame, you can clearly see that this same resistance level on the daily time frame is also on the weekly time frame, and you can also see that we also have a large resistance level here, which price is also reacting to on the daily time frame. So we can't buy on this level, we only need to sell from this level. So expect more sell from this level back to this support level. So if we see a break of this support, this might trigger more sell. So expect price to reverse back to this support level. So that is what we are expecting on the DSY, which is the dollar index. We expect price to react to this area before see any further movement on the DSY. So let's look at the 4-hour chart of the DSY. On the 4-hour chart of the DSY, we are currently see price is already reacting to these areas, which indicating price need to move to this next 4-hour support level. Then if you can see a break of this level, this might trigger more sell. But if price fail to break this level, this might trigger reversal back to the top of the DSY. So this is what we're expecting from the dollar pair. So if you're just joining us, please don't forget to like and subscribe. So this is what we're expecting. So we're expecting the DSY to drop today. We are expecting a drop on the DSY today. So we're expecting a drop from the DSY. So we're expecting price to keep dropping. You can see price already showing us that sign of dropping from the DSY already. So we expect price to keep dropping on the DSY today. Then we have our final confirmation from the daily time frame. Once we see the drop, the confirmation from the daily time frame, we had one position on the DSY. So let's look at the Australia USD. So Australia USD on the weekly time frame is already reacting to this our level. We have a price level here where Australia USD is reacting to. These levels are all support levels. We have this support. We have this support. Which price is reacting to now? So we are expecting a reversal of price from this particular support to the next weekly resistance level. So this is what we are expecting from the Australia USD. And you can see that from the weekly time frame, you can see that we have a series of higher low also, which also supports the buying opportunity for the Australia USD to the top. So Australia is one of the best pair to trade now. One of the best pair to trade now because of the market structure on the Australia USD. So long we have this good market structure on Australia USD, expect price to keep pushing higher for the Australia USD. Expect price to keep pushing higher on Australia USD. Then if you look at my daily time frame, now you can see that price is about to give us a price setup for us to also buy the Australia from on the daily time frame. Please, if you are just joining us, please subscribe and also like the live. Please subscribe. So let's support this channel to grow. Please support my channel to grow. Please subscribe. So we expect price to reverse from this weekly level back to the top on the Australia USD. And we can see that price currently creating a lower low at this level, and also price is about to create a higher low. So once price creates this higher low, this will push the price to this next daily resistance. A break of that resistance will push more buy for the Australia USD. So let's look at the 4-hour chart of the Australia USD. On the 4-hour chart of the Australia USD, we can clearly see that we also have price on that particular support level on the Australia USD. Price currently on the support level on the Australia USD. Price react to this level. So we expect price to keep pushing higher for the Australia USD. So we are still expecting price to continue to push higher. Then if you break off this level on the 4-hour chart, this will trigger strong bullish momentum for the Australia to the top. So this is what we're expecting from Australia USD. So take advantage of this level and keep buying the Australia USD. Take advantage of this. Let's take advantage of this. Let's take advantage of this level and keep the buying on Australia USD. Okay. But we expect a daily confirmation later today. Once we see the daily confirmation, then we can fully go in for Australia USD buy. So let's look at the USDJPY. Let's look at the daily chart, the weekly chart of the USDJPY. So on the USDJPY on the weekly time frame, price closed on a resistance on the weekly time frame, and it's a strong resistance level which might push a reversal of the USDJPY back to this support area. So this is what we're expecting from the USDJPY, because the current level of USDJPY is a very strong level, and this level might do a strong reversal. This will trigger a strong reversal to these support areas. So this will trigger that strong reversal to that support area for the USDJPY. So we are currently expecting price to drop from this current resistance level. So expecting price to drop from this current resistance level to push price back to this support. Then if price fails to break this support, we might see more buy. But if price break this support, we might see more downtrend. Then a break of below of price below this level, this might, once price break below this particular support level, this might trigger a strong bearish trend for the pounds, for the USDJPY to the downside. Once we see a break of this level, it might trigger a strong bearish trend, because once we see break of this level, this shows that price has changed the trend of the market on the weekly time frame to the downside for the USDJPY. So this is what we're expecting on the USDJPY on the weekly time frame. So let's look at the daily time frame of the USDJPY. On the daily time frame, we're also expecting a price action setup for us to sell the USDJPY. We're expecting a price action setup for us to sell the USDJPY from the current level. We need a confirmation of price from that level before making any decision. So once we see the confirmation of price, then we expect more downtrend for the USDJPY. So this is our weekly support level on the USDJPY. So let's look at the 4-hour time frame of the USDJPY. So on the 4-hour time frame, you can also see that price also projecting reversal, but we need a series of lower highs. We need a series of lower highs for us to support the downtrend for the USDJPY. So once we see that series of lower highs, we'll start looking for our selling opportunity on the USDJPY. So that is for the USDJPY. Let's look at the next pair, which is the gold. Yesterday I said I expect gold to drop, and you can see that currently gold is really dropping from the level we expect it to drop from. We said we expect price to drop from, we expect price to break this level. Then you can see that price really break the level. Then we expect a retest for us to sell. You can see that price really sell from that particular level. So you can see that our analysis are accurate and it's a nice one. Like, my analysis is always 85% accurate. But if you have been following my analysis, you know that my analysis are always 85% accurate. So that is for the goods. So what are we expecting from the goods today? What are we expecting from the goods today? So if you are not joining us, please do it to subscribe and like this channel. What we are expecting from goods today? Currently, we have gold to close. Gold is currently on the support level. We have price on this support level, which is we have price on the support zone. So For now, we can't make any decision from this zone. So selling the gold from this support zone is risky for now. I'm not looking for anything like sell on gold for now from that support zone. I'm not looking for sell on that particular support zone. I'll be waiting for price to give me a good direction setup from a weekly level for me to buy the gold USD. So I can't sell from a support level. I can only buy from a support level. So we are currently on a support level. We also have this support area. You see that we'll get a pricing setup from this level for us to buy, which is this support level. See that we'll get it from this support level or this support level for us to buy to the top, because we cannot buy from these support areas. These are risky levels for us to buy on the gold USD. So I'm not encouraging buying from that particular level. So we know we have price quoting series of lower highs, which we have this lower high, lower high, lower high. So this is a sign of bearish trend, but that will not encourage us to buy from a support level. So I will not support buying from this particular support level. So buying from a support level is not my thing. I don't like buying from mostly higher time frame support, mostly weekly support level. They are very, in terms of danger. Weekly support level are dangerous. You have to avoid them. Buying from such support level, they can lead to strong loss, because once the market want to react to those weekly support level, the movement is always strong. So which is not encouraging to make wrong decisions from those levels. So let's look at our next pair, which is the US30. We are currently buying the US30 from our VIP group. We are currently on buy on US30 from our VIP group. We are currently on a buy from the VIP group on US30, and we are in good profit. You can see we are in good profit on the US30. We are in good profit on US30 already. So we still expect more buys on the US30. So why are we buying the US30 from the? Why are we buying the US30? We are buying the US30 because on the weekly time frame, you can see that price will break above this level. So we expect price will test and keep buying. So you can see that is what price is currently doing now. Price is give us a price setup already from the daily time frame, which shows that we have to join the buys from the US30. So that is why we are buying the US30 now. So on the daily time frame, on the 4 hours time frame, you can also see that we also have a good setup now for us to buy the US30. We also have a good setup now for buys on US30, which is a good level for us, for you to buy the US30 to the top. So you can join my buys on US30 now. So because we have a price setup already on this level, and if you are buying, put your stop loss below this area. So we expect more buys on the US30 today. We expect more buys on the US30. So please, if you are just joining us, please don't forget to subscribe and like this channel. Subscribe so that once we are live, we will be notified and also join the live. So please subscribe if you are just joining us. So we expect price to keep pushing higher for the US30. So we expect price to keep buying on the US30. Expect price to keep pushing higher on the US30. Expect price to keep pushing higher. Expect price to keep pushing higher on US30. Please, if you are just joining us, please do it to subscribe and like the video and like the live. Please do it to subscribe. And once we are live, you'll be notified. Please do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe. So we expect the US30 to keep pushing higher. We expect price to keep pushing higher on the US30. Then so let's look at New Zealand USD. New Zealand USD is also a good pair to buy now. we have a good buys on New Zealand USD. Currently, we are trading this on our VIP group also. We are currently on buys on New Zealand USD on our VIP. So let's keep the buy momentum flowing on New Zealand USD. We are currently on the buys on New Zealand USD. We are currently on the buys on New Zealand USD. So let's keep it going. Let's keep the buy momentum going. So we are currently on the buys on New Zealand USD. So if you like, you can join us. If you are joining us, make sure you apply proper risk management and apply proper risk management. So we expect New Zealand USD to keep buying today. We expect price to keep pushing higher for the New Zealand USD. So I see expecting price to keep pushing higher for the New Zealand USD. Expect more buys. Expect more buys on the New Zealand USD. Expect more buys. Expect more buys. Expect more buys from the New Zealand USD. So we are currently buying the New Zealand USD and the US30. We are currently on the buys on New Zealand USD and US30. So that is the two trade we are currently trading. So we are currently on New Zealand USD buy, US30 buy. So that is our two trade. So expecting buys on the US30. So we are expecting more buys from the US30. We are currently in profit, but we expect price to keep pushing higher. We are currently in profit. We are currently in good profit. Can see a new wave of trend. If you watch my previous analysis yesterday, I said I expect price to retest this zone. You can see that price really retest that particular zone and started to create a new wave of buys trend. Now you can see that price retest this zone yesterday and failed to close below that zone. That is why we're having this new wave of trend, which is why this lower low and this series of higher low. This is a new wave of buying opportunity for buy. So this new wave, I'm expecting to trigger a strong buy for the US30. We expect more buys on the US30. Expect more buys. We're expecting more buys on the US30. we are expecting more buys on the US30. So if you're joining us, please do well to subscribe. Please do well to subscribe if you're joining us, and also like this video. So we're expecting more buys on the US30. We're expecting more buys on the US30. So keep our US30 buys good. So we also said yesterday, we expect New Zealand USD to also Euro New Zealand to do a retest and keep selling. You can see from the 4-hour time frame now. Oh, we missed the entry already. You can see from our 4-hour time frame, the Euro New Zealand is already pulling down. I see that price retested that level and it's already selling. So expect more sell from that level on this area. Yesterday I made this analysis, so that's why I say if you keep following my channel and always on live to get updates from me, you get good trades. You can see that price break through this level where we expect price to break, and you can see that price retested this level now for us to want to keep selling. So all these are swing trades, and they are swing trade added. You expect price to keep dropping. So expect strong sell from these levels. So if you're joining us, please do it to like and subscribe. Please do it to like and subscribe. So you can see that my analysis are always accurate. Yesterday I said we expect price to break and retest. That price already break and retesting, we showed that we expect more sales on the Euro New Zealand. Expect the sales to keep moving on Euro New Zealand. So we are also on US30. We are currently on the buys on the US30. We are currently on the buy on US30 and currently on the buy on the New Zealand USD. So these are the trades we are currently on now. We are currently on the buys on US30 and also buy on New Zealand USD. So let's keep the buy rolling. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep the buying flowing. Let's keep the buying flowing. Let's keep it flowing. Let's keep the buying 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 flowing. So we expect price to keep buying. So take advantage of the buy. Take advantage of the buy on US30. It's a good area to buy. US30 on the good levels to buy. US30 is on the good levels to buy. Let's keep the buying rolling. Let's keep it rolling. So take advantage of the buy. If you are not joining us, please do it to subscribe and like this live. Please subscribe. Let's grow this channel together and put on your notification so that once I'm live, you'll be notified our analysis are always accurate. With our analysis rate has 85% accuracy. So if you have an advantage, if you have access to such analysis, it shows that you will do well. So take advantage of subscribing and always join our live section. We give good accurate analysis, and our analysis are always accurate. So do well to join us. Join the winning team. We are the winning team. Join the winning team. Please do well to subscribe. 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 If you're just joining us, please do well to subscribe. Our analysis are always accurate. Please do well to subscribe. Do well to subscribe. Do well to subscribe. So you can see that our trades are going fine. Our New Zealand USD, the US30, which is the Dow Jones, is also going fine. So we are expecting confirmation from the pounds and euro from the daily time frame for us to join the buys. Once we have that confirmation, we join the buys on euro and pounds USD. We are waiting for that confirmation. We are waiting for confirmation to buy euro and pounds USD. Once we have that confirmation from the daily time frame, we join the buys on pounds USD and euro. So US30 is doing very well. You can see that our price is moving well to our direction. Please, if you are just joining us, please do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe if you are just joining us. So the US30 is doing great, is doing well, because our analysis are always accurate. So we are currently trading this account. We are currently trading this trade on a live account. Please, if you are trading on a live account also, please apply proper risk management. Apply proper risk management. Please apply proper risk management. If you are trading on a live account, apply proper risk management. Apply proper risk management. Don't just shop in because you are setting price to buy. Risk management is one key factor in terms of trading. You need proper risk management to become profitable. You can only be successful with proper risk management. You can only be successful with proper risk management. So apply proper risk management to your trade plan. Apply proper risk management to your trade plan. Don't just trade because you want to trade. Look for proper risk management. Use a certain percentage of your account for your risk. Use a certain percentage from your account. So apply proper risk management to your trade. That is the key to successful trading. Then if you want us to analyze any pair for you, please do well to ask your questions. Any pair you want us to analyze for you, please do well to ask. Any pair you want us to analyze for you, if you want us to analyze any pair for you, please do well to ask your question. Please do well to ask your questions. So we are still expecting our buys to keep moving on the US30. We expect buy to keep moving. If you are just joining us, please do well to like and subscribe. Please subscribe. Let's grow this channel together. And put on the notification bell. So once we are live, you will get notified that we are live. Our analysis are always accurate. Our analysis are always accurate. Please do well to subscribe. So expect the buy to keep pushing higher on the US30. Expect the buy to keep pushing higher. So we are on track on US30. We are on track. We expect price to keep pushing higher. We are on track. 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 So we're expecting a strong buy from US30. Maybe when the US section open, we're expecting a strong buy from US30. So let's keep the buy rolling. We expect US30 to buy. You also expect confirmation from the euro and the pounds. For us to join euro and pounds buy, we need confirmation from the daily time frame. Then we can join the buys on euro and pounds. If you are just joining us, you are welcome. So we are currently on US30 buy. We expect price to keep buying on US30. We are in profit already, but we still expect price to keep buying. Please do well to subscribe if you are just joining us. Do well to subscribe. Do well to subscribe. Join the winning team. Analysis are always accurate with high accuracy, so join us to have high accuracy in terms of analysis. So we expect a strong move once the US market open for the US30. So we expect high volatility on US30. We expect high volatility from the US30. Once the US market open, expect high volatility. So expect high volatility once the US market open on US30. Expect high volatility. We're expecting high volatility from the US30. Once you see the US open, expect that strong buy, some strong volatility. Expect strong volatility once the US market open. Expect that. So always have your proper fixed risk management. Always have your proper fixed risk management. Use a certain percentage of your accounts per trade. Don't risk all your accounts on a trade. Use a certain percentage of your accounts on a trade. Don't use all your funds. Don't risk all your money on your accounts. Use a certain percentage of your accounts. Use a certain percentage of your accounts. You can use 2%, you can use 3%, of your account, but don't use more than 3%. But the best one to use is 2%. If you are trading a live account, personal account is 2%, which is personal account. But if you are trading a funded account, which is a profile account, you can use 0.25% or 0.50%. So I don't encourage high risk on profile accounts. With profile accounts, you don't have the room and discipline to take high risk. Like you don't have the rooms to take high risk because you don't have the freedom. So you are always disciplined in terms of using profile accounts. You have to be disciplined. You have to be consistent. Profile account is not like a personal account. So that's why I encourage you. Either you use 0.25% risk on your account, or you use 0.50% risk on profile account. So that is what I suggest for profile account. So if you have any other question, you can ask. Any question you want to ask in terms of risk management, in terms of trade analysis, any pair you want us to analyze for you, you can ask your question. You can ask your questions. You can ask your questions. So we are still expecting confirmation from the euro and the pounds. So once we have that confirmation tonight, so once we come live tomorrow by 9, we drop down the analysis on euro and pounds, what we're expecting on euro and pounds. So, but we need a confirmation tonight for if we are to buy the euro and the pounds. So we need to use the candlestick, which is the daily candlestick close confirmation. So we are expecting more buys from euro and the pounds once we have that confirmation. So we are currently buying USDCAD. We only trade that meets with our trade plan requirements. That is why we are trading the USDCAD. So that's why we are trading the USDCAD, and we are also on a buy on New Zealand USD also. So you can also join the buys on New Zealand USD if you want to. The USDCAD and New Zealand, that is the current trade we are currently trading. So let's go. Let's expect high volatility from US section. Once we see the open of US section, expect high volatility on USDCAD, because USDCAD always move more, always have high volatility when the US market open. So we are still in the London section. So once the US market open, expect high volatility from the USDCAD. So let's keep holding our buys on USDCAD. Let's keep buying on USDCAD. So let's keep holding. Let's keep holding. We expect more buys from the US30. Let's keep it holding. Expect more buys from the US30. Expect price to keep pushing high on US30. If you have any questions, do where to ask. If you have any questions, please do where to ask. At least this week is a bit better. This week we still have good price movement this week. The volatility on the market this week is a bit controllable. But last week, price was just doing up, down, up, down, up, down. So price might move 20 pips up, drop 20 pips down. So last week was terrible. So at least this week we have a clear price movement. This week was nice in terms of price movement. So let's go. Let's keep the buying going on US30. Let's keep rolling. Welcome. If you're just joining, please do well to subscribe and like. So let's keep riding the US30 to the top. So we are currently having low volatility on US30, but once the US market open, we expect high volatility on US30. So expect high volatility on the US30. Expect high volatility on US30. Expect high volatility. We are currently holding our buys on US30 because we are still in profits. We are still in good 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 profits. So we are expecting more buys on the US30. Expect more buys. We are still in good profits. We are still in good profits. If you want to join, you can also join the buys on the US30. If you like to join the buys on the US30. You can join the buys. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling on the buys on the US30. Apply proper risk management. Stick to your trade plan. Apply proper risk management to the trade plan. So that is just the game. Apply proper risk management. Proper risk management. Apply proper risk management. If you are not joining us, please do well to like and subscribe. Please do well to like and subscribe if you are not joining us. So we are currently buying the USDCAD to the top. So if you have a question, if you want us to analyze any pair for you, please do well to shout us in the chat box. Please do well. The price is currently reacting to our entry level. So let's keep holding our buys. We're only expecting the volume to come by US section. Once we see the US section open, we expect high volume for buy opportunity on the USDCAD. Expect high volume. Expect high volume from the USDCAD. So please do well to subscribe if you're joining us. Do well to subscribe. Let's smash USDCAD to the top. So. So if you have any question, please do well to ask. If you have any question on your trade plan, question on how to manage your trade, question on if any pair you want us to analyze for you, ask question. Let me do that for you. Let's go. Yeah, to help you out. Let's go. Let's see the reaction of the USDCAD by US section open. Let's go. Let's see how market reacts to these our buys. Let's see how market reacts to it. Our current buy on New Zealand is still going fine. Our current buys on New Zealand is still going well. So guys, I'm back. Currently, we have the US 30 retracing, price currently retracing. So we see expect price to move up. So expect more buys on the US 30. It's just doing price correction. So we expect price to correct the correction after we see the strong buys. Expect the strong buys on the US 30. Expect the strong buys. So let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the buying rolling on the US 30. After this strong correction, expect the strong buys. Okay, price will retest our previous resistance. So long price retraces previous resistance. Expect price to resume the uptrend movement from this level. So let's go. Expect the movement from here on US 30. Expect the buying from here from US 30. So let's keep the buying rolling in. So I'll be right back. expect price to push higher on the USDCAD, but we're having a form of a continuation trend now on the USDCAD. So let's keep holding our buy position on the USDCAD. So let's keep it going. So we say expect price to buy on the USDCAD. Let's keep the buy going. Let's keep the buy going on USDCAD. Expect price to keep pushing higher. Expect price to keep pushing higher on the USDCAD. Expect price to keep pushing higher. So when the US section open, we will see price pushing higher on the USDCAD. So let's discuss what are the factors of a successful trader. Factors of a successful trader, what are the factors? Things that will make you become a successful trader. Things you need to do to become a successful trader, what are those things? First, you need to have the right information. First, you need to have the right information. Without the right information, don't expect to be successful as a trader. The right information is what sustain you. It's what keep you going. Secondly, is discipline. Your discipline to stick to your trade plan. Your discipline to be consistent in what you are doing. Your discipline is very important. Your discipline is very, very, very important. discipline is very important. You have to be disciplined and you have to stick to your game plan. So if you are a disciplined trader and you have a good trade plan and you're working with the right information, for sure you will get results. But if you are working with the wrong information, don't expect results. Because some people can be consistent in doing the wrong thing and expect the right result and expect positive results. Sure, you will not get that positive results. You get negative results because you don't have the right information, because you are not doing the right thing. So you have to have a practical steps of someone that have done what you have done before. Nothing is new on this earth. Nothing is new on this earth. Whatever thoughts you have, whatever thing you are planning on doing, somebody have done it before. So look for those people that have those skills, those experience. Learn from their experience. That's how you scale in life. Learn from their experience instead of starting under pressure. Learn from their experience. Consistency alone is not enough. You have to be consistent and disciplined and doing the right thing. Discipline in doing the right thing, not discipline in doing the wrong thing. So when someone talk about consistency, I always bring out doing the right thing. Because I don't believe in doing the wrong thing and expect positive results. You have to do the right thing. So doing the right thing is what I call consistency. Consistency in doing the right thing, that is what brings the growth. That's what brings the change. That is what brings the positive vibes. So do the right thing, become profitable. So the next thing you have to do to become successful as a trader, you need the right mentor. A mentor will guide you through the process. A mentor that will guide you through the process. You need the right mentor to guide you through the process. You don't need to go through the journey alone. You need a mentor to guide you through the process. To that profitability process, you need the right mentor. Don't pass through that journey lonely. Because once you pass through the journey in a lonely movement, for sure you will collect. You will collect. So let's following the right steps. Stick to your trade plan. Follow your trade plan. Follow the right plan. Follow the right plan. Follow the right plan. Follow the right plan. You have to be consistent. You have to be consistent in doing the right thing, not doing the wrong thing. You have to be consistent. Consistency is the key. You have to be consistent in doing the right thing. You have to be patient to wait for price to hit your target. So a lot of traders they don't have target. Once they just see profit, close out look on that entry. No, always have a trade target. If you are going for 1:2, 1:3, at least you can go for minimum 1:3. Minimum 1:3. 1:3 is okay. Go for 1:3. Be consistent in doing it. Be a trade plan. Then within a period of few months, you start seeing your results. In a period of 6 months to 1 year, you start seeing your results. So you have to have a trade plan. So your trade plan will involve your risk plan. Your risk plan is the amount you are risking, the amount you are making in return. Let's say, for example, you are risking $20 per trade. Your return will be $60 per trade. Except you see a reason the market, except you see a reason to go out of the trade, except the market is telling you to go out. If you don't have such reason, you have to stick to that plan and follow the trade to your target, which is your trade target, depending on the ratio you are going for. But I will advise to go for minimum of 4:3. 4:3 is better for long term results. 1:3. You can have 2 to 3 trade consecutive 2 to 3 consecutive losses. with your 1:3, you recover your losses. So with good proper trade plan is one of the key that sustain you, that hold you to become profitable as a trader. So you cannot be profitable without risk plan. You must have a risk plan. Your risk plan is one key part of trading. If you are just not, please do it to like and subscribe. So your risk plan is part of trading. Your risk plan. If you have a good proper risk plan, which is you are risking $20 to make $50 to make $100, which is a good one. But if you are risking $5, if you are risking $20 to make $20, that is very risky. I don't encourage you in doing that. So it's advisable you go for a risk of you go for a risk of 1 to 3. Go for a risk of 1 to 3. Don't go for a lower risk of 1 to 1. 1 to 1 is not that okay. I will advise you to go for 1 to 3. 1 to 3 risk is better than going for 1 to 1. So that's the only thing that can sustain you to become profitable in this financial market. The only reason I close my trade because if I see a reason to go out, I don't just close my trade. Once I see a reason from the higher time frame to go out, I close my trade. Like yesterday, we were selling the pounds USD. I draw out my higher time frame level where I expect price to hit, and if price fit to break that place, I will close out of the trade. You can see how I plan it. I structure the trade. I don't want to just close my trade because I see profit. I structure the process. So I plot at the weekly level. If I plot at the weekly level, the next thing I did was to wait for price to get to that place and break it for us to keep holding our trade. But when price gets to that particular level, price fail to break that level. Price reverse. That's why you can see from the pounds USD, like that price currently reversing back to the top. The price reversed from that particular weekly support level. So if I'm a trader that never have such plan, I never create such plan for my trading, I will have my profit retrace back to my entries. This is the wrong thing to do in trading. Trading is all about planning. You plan ahead. You have to be like 20 miles ahead. So it's all about planning. You have to be consistent in your execution, consistent in your planning. Those are the things that make you become profitable. You don't just become profitable overnight. So your planning, your consistency in doing it is what will bring you the results, and your planning. So don't expect to have overnight results in trading. Trading don't have a room for overnight results. In trading, there's no room for overnight results. It's the discipline, the process you pass through is what gives you the results in trading. Mostly the discipline and your proper risk management. You have to pass through this process. Those are the things that give you the results, not by not having a trading plan, not applying proper risk management, not being disciplined with your trade plan. So don't expect results with such habits. Such habits will drain you in your trading career. Such habits will drain your trading account. So I encourage you to have a trading plan, have a risk plan, so that you trade properly, have the right result. So that is for all. We are currently approaching the US section. So we are currently approaching the US section. So expect price to buy once we enter the US section. Expect more buys. So expect more buys once we enter the US section. Expect to buy. Start rolling in. From US starting, expect buys to start rolling in once we enter the US section. Expect buys to start rolling in. So our next discussion will be trade journal. So our next discussion will be trade journal. So how do we make use of our trade journal? What are the things we discuss next? What are the things that are supposed to be in your trade journal? The things that are supposed to be in your trade journal. So let's look at those things. And how the trade journal will affect your trading. How trade journal affect your trading. So let's look at the first things that are supposed to be in your trade journal. So your number one thing that will be your trade journal will be your date and pair you are trading. The date and the pair you are trading. These are the first things that will be your trade journal. Then after the date and the pair you are trading, then the next thing that will be in your trade journal is the process, which is your strategy, how you take your trade. Those are the next thing that will be in your trade journal. Your strategy, this process you pass through. When you see your entries, those are the next thing that will be in your trade journal. Then the next thing that will be in your trade journal again is how you feel when you take the trade. How you feel when you take the trade. When you take the trade, are you comfortable with the risk when you take the trade? You have to write it down, you have to journal it down. When you take the trade, how you feel, you have to write it down. Those are the important requirements, things that are supposed to be in your trade journal. Because you have to also study your emotions. Our emotion is one key part of our life that analyzes us. Because if you don't study your emotions, you don't take a trade journal of your trades, of how you take your trades, you can't record your mistakes, you can't know where you are doing mistakes. With your trade journal, you can identify your issues, where you are having problems with your trade. That is why trade journal is very good. So trade journal is one of the best tools in terms of trading. A trade journal, examine yourself while taking your trade, apply proper risk management. Those are the things that is required in your trade journal. Those are the things that require in your trade journal. So welcome guys, welcome. If you're just joining us, please do well to like and subscribe. So New Zealand is also playing out as planned. So let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. If you have a question, please do well to ask in the chat box. Let's keep it rolling. US starting, move. No time. Let's move. By 2:30, we expect the US market to open. So let's hold on till the 2:30. When the market open, we expect the high volatility on the US dollar. Excuse me. Holding our Newfoundland USDJPY from the VIP. We are still holding our Newfoundland USDJPY from the VIP. Expect price to be higher. We are still holding our Newfoundland USDJPY. So expect price to keep moving higher. And our target will be the next weekly level, the next weekly resistance. Our target. So this spread may take up to 3 weeks. I'll be updating you guys anytime live. Hello guys, if you're not joining us, please do it to like and subscribe to keep you updated anytime we are live. Just do it to like and subscribe. So we are currently buying you New Zealand and USDCAD. Have any question, please do it to ask. Have any question, please do it to ask, and drop your question in the chat box. Please engage. Please do it to ask your questions. Do it to ask your questions. If you have any pair you want us to analyze for you, do it to ask also. Do it to ask your questions. Any pair you want us to analyze for you, please do it to ask questions. What are your challenges? You can also drop your challenge. I can also help you out your challenge in your trading. Then I can do that for you free. Ask your questions. Also subscribe to this channel. I'm always live Monday to Friday. So if you have a question, please do it to ask. And also subscribe. Let's take this channel to the moon. Euro and pounds are moving as planned. But we need a confirmation for us to execute our buy. We need a confirmation from the daily time frame for us to buy euro and pounds. We need a confirmation from the daily time frame. Once we see the daily time frame give us a good setup, then we can start looking for our buy. Once we see the daily time frame give us a good setup, we can start looking for our possible buy. We need a good confirmation from the daily time frame for us to buy. If you are following my analysis, I said I expect on the weekly time frame. Let me break it down to you. Weekly time frame, I said I expect price to buy from this weekly support. The price is find it difficult to break this weekly support level. So long the price finds it difficult to break support level, so it shows that price will reverse back to the next weekly resistance level, and the next weekly resistance level is this area, which is this area. Then a break of this level might trigger more buy to the top. So we are expecting price to retrace back to this area now. Then expect to break that level, which will trigger more buyers to the top, because the current chart pattern on the euro is a strong chart pattern that will trigger a strong buy on euro USD. So we are expecting a strong buy for buys to move to this resistance, but we need to break this level, retest, then we can still buy to this resistance, or we can also retest, because we don't expect the market to move in a straight line. So we are euro USD is heading to this 1.2201. So that is where euro USD is heading to now. So that is the reason we are buying euro USD, but we are waiting for the confirmation for us to enter the trade. We don't have confirmation yet. So once we get the confirmation from the daily time frame, we start taking our trade in euro USD pound USD. So price is moving down, moving to our confirmation level. So let's keep holding our trade. 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 We're also on the USDCAD and we're also on New Zealand USD. We are currently on New Zealand USD. But USDCAD is still moving sideways. Hopefully, once the US market open by 2:30, we see price moving higher on the USDCAD. So let's keep holding our trade. Let's keep holding our trade on USDCAD. Let's keep holding our trade. We get the confirmation for buyers in the euro and pounds tonight. So I'll be live tomorrow by 10. Once I'll be live tomorrow by 10. So let's keep holding. Let's keep holding our buys. I'll also update you guys how the USDCAD is good. So I'll be here also throughout the New York session today. Throughout the New York session today, I'll be here live. Here live throughout the New York session. So let's keep holding our trade. Let's keep holding. We're expecting the USDCAD to buy once the US market opens. Once we see the US market open, we're expecting more strong buys, strong volatility on the USDCAD. We're expecting strong volatility on USDCAD once the US market open. So that is for us. So let's keep it flowing. Let's keep the buying flowing. Let's keep the buying flowing. So patience is required when it comes to trading. Patience is required. You have to stick to your finish line. You have to have patience to move your trade to the next level. Patience is required. Patience is required. Patience is required. So let's keep holding our USDCAD. Let's keep holding our USDCAD. You see everything to go hard. But once the US takes off, we expect strong volatility on USDCAD.
Gone are the days where no farm triggers 300 to 400 pips. Gone are those days. But maybe in future if we start having volume, gone are those days where CPI news triggers 100 to 300 pips. But we don't see that anymore since the Trump administration. But one day we might come back. So macro data is the one driving the current market condition. Macro is the one driving the current market condition. Macroeconomic data, current drivers of the current market condition. just joining us, please do well to like and subscribe to this live. Please do well to subscribe. So our trade is doing well except the US tax, but we expect the US tax to join later today once the US market opens. We expect the move from the US 30. This is land USD is doing well. So let's keep moving. Please, if you are just joining us, please do it to like and subscribe to this channel. Please do it to subscribe. Do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe to this channel. Euro is also working to our plan. Euro USD buy is also working to our plan. So we are waiting for our confirmation. Euro USD buy and pound USD buy are working to our plans. So we are waiting for the confirmation for us to buy. We need the confirmation of price for us to buy. We need the confirmation of price for us to join the buy. So once we get that confirmation, we'll start looking for buys on Euro USD and pound USD. We just need confirmation of price. New Zealand USD is moving as planned. You can see we took our entry early on the New Zealand USD from this low. So price is already moving, going to 1:1. So we keep holding the New Zealand trade. We are planning to add Euro USD to our trade and also pound USD. Let's keep holding. Let's keep holding. Expect the market to buy. Let's keep holding. Let's keep holding. Trading requires patience and your consistency. Your consistency and your patience is needed. You don't make profits by luck in trading. You can be luck once, but you cannot be luck twice. You can't have that same luck twice. That's why patience, doing the right things required to become profitable trader. So let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. So let's keep it going. Please, if you are just joining us, please do it to like and subscribe. Please do it to like and subscribe. So our trade plan is moving well. It's predicted. We expect the pounds and euros to buy, and they are currently buying. We expect New Zealand to also buy, and they are currently buying. We also expect the US to also buy. and we hopefully US start to buy later in the day. Maybe after the US market, we expect US start to buy. We are currently expect price to keep moving higher. We just need a confirmation to us to join the euro buy. We need a confirmation. Once we have that confirmation, we join our buys on euro. We need a confirmation. So we need a confirmation from the daily time frame. Once we have the confirmation, we join the buys on the euro and the pound USD. Once we have the confirmation, so we are buying pounds to this resistance area. This is the resistance level that we are buying pounds to. So once we get the confirmation, we jump in. So we also have price. We have this our trend line. So once we get our confirmation, we jump in. So we see expect more buys, getting more buys. So please, if you are new to my channel, please do to subscribe. If you are new, please do to subscribe. Please do to subscribe. If you are new, please do to subscribe. This is the first time, please do to subscribe. This is the first time visiting my channel, please do to subscribe. Like, subscribe and like this video. Please do to subscribe and like, so that once I'm live, you'll be notified. Please do well to like and subscribe. Do well to like and subscribe. Our analysis are always accurate. So please do well to like and subscribe. Do well to like and subscribe. Expect that confirmation for us to join the pounds USD buy. We are waiting for the confirmation. We are currently in profit in our New Zealand USD trade. We are currently in good profit. On New Zealand USD, we are currently in good profit. But once we get to 1:1, we drop our profit to 1:1. Entry. Lock our profit to entry. Don't forget one should lock our profit. Lock our profit to entries. Expect more buys. Expect more buys. More buys. Expect more buys. So let's look at what the US tax is doing. So we expect the US tax to join the buy, but shortly once the US market opens, the US tax will join the buy. Patient. Okay. Welcome. Sammy, welcome. You are welcome, Sir Sammy. What do you have for us? Sir Sammy Giga, what do you have for us? Any question for us? So you are welcome, Sir Sammy. Okay, let's look at the goods. Let's check if there's any good setup on good. Let me check if there's a good setup on good. Good. Let's go to good chart. If there's a good setup on good. Currently good. Let's look at the good chart. Here's the good chart. Okay. Currently good is currently on the weekly support areas. We have a support zone at this area for good. Have a support zones at this area for good. So long we have price and support from good, we are not excited to sell from this region. We have price on this area for good, we are not excited to sell from this region. So I'll be expecting for boost momentum for buys on gold. I can't buy from that weekly support area. So on the daily time frame, you can see we have series of lower highs, which indicate the gold is currently on a bearish trend. So we need bullish momentum for us to buy the gold to the top. Let's look at the 4-hour time frame. So on the 4-hour time frame, price closed below this support, convert it to resistance. So there's heavy chances of price retesting this particular level, this 4 hours previous support level. If price retests that level, we might see more sell. Once we have price reject from this level, we might see more sell for the gold to the down. So that is what gold have for us. Any confirmation, you can wait for better confirmation from this level for you to sell the gold to the downside. So wait for better confirmation to sell the gold to the downside. If price give you a signal from that level, so wait for better confirmation. So gold still remain on the downtrend, but we need a confirmation to sell the gold to the downside. So wait for better confirmation. But for me, I don't like trading from such level. I like trading from the weekly level. So that level is the support level on the weekly time frame. So I will not encourage buys from my own strategy. I always buy from, I prefer to sell from weekly resistance, then buy from weekly support. So those are the way I trade. If I want to catch a major movement of the market. Alright, you are welcome. So let's expect. So let's expect the US start to be holding ground, but hopefully US starting will move. Hopefully US starting will move. Hopefully we expect it to move. Please, if you are just joining, please do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe. If you are just joining us, please do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe. If you are just joining us. If you have any question, any pair you want to analyze for you, please do it to have. Have any question on your trade psychology, have any question on any part of your trading you want to support you, please do it. I'm here to support you. Any part of the trading you want to support you on, please do it. I'm here to support you. Do it to ask your question. I'm here to support you. I'm here to support you. Do it to ask your questions. If you have any questions, do it to ask. I'm here to support you. We are waiting for confirmation for euro and pounds. Once we have that confirmation, we start looking for our possible buying opportunity on the euro and pound. If you have any challenging questions, do it to ask. I'm here to support you. USDCAD is about to move. 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 We are waiting for our confirmation on euro and pound for us to join the buyers on euro and pound. We are waiting for our confirmation. New Zealand USD is already moving. New Zealand USD is already moving. So let's keep. We are currently in profit in New Zealand USD and USDCAD. We are currently in profit in both of them. Currently, New Zealand is currently in one ratio to 1 in my live account. So currently, New Zealand is in 1:1 in my live account. So we are expecting the USDCAD to also move. We are expecting 1:3 on the USDCAD. And also expecting 1:3 on New Zealand USD also. So New Zealand USD is already on 1:1. So we see how 1:2 to go. USDCAD is currently in my entry. So let's see how the price move. Let's see how price move. Always work with risk reward ratio. If you are risking $5, make sure you are making $20 or $15. If you are risking that is 1 to 3, 1 to 3 is okay. If you are risking $20, make sure you are making $60. If you are risking $10, make sure you are making $30. It's better that way. In case you have loss, because one thing about this market, you cannot avoid loss. You must have loss. So, but if you can manage your losses, apply price risk management, in the long run you become profitable. So that is how trading works. So apply price risk management, manage your risk, and stick to your trade plan. In the long run you become profitable. That is how trading works. Trading is not, there's no miracle in trading. So trading is all about consistent planning, your strategy, your consistency is what brings out the results in trading. You must be consistent, you must plan your trade. Get me? That is how trading works. It's all about consistency in planning what you are doing, not by risking all your money in one trade and expect want to be rich overnight. No, don't have such mindset. Those are the mindset that keep people small in trading. Have that mindset where you plan to grow step by step gradually. Plan to grow. Don't have mindset to want to become rich overnight in trading. Have the mindset to grow. It's how trading works. If you want to grow in trading, you must have your trade plan, your risk plan. That is how you plan your trade. That is how trading works. So you have to be consistent with your planning and your trading. You have to be consistent. So let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the profit rolling. Let's keep the profit rolling in. Let's keep the profit rolling in. USDCAD is still finding it difficult to move, but I'm thinking after the US market open, I expect the USDCAD to move. By 2:30, the US market will open. Then we can expect a major move on USDCAD. So don't plan to reach overnight in trading. Follow the due process, the due steps, the guidelines, your risk plan, your risk management. These are the things that will make you profitable in the long run in trading. Trading is a good business, but you have to know what is required to become profitable in it, in doing it. The requirement to become profitable trader, you have to know it and you have to apply it. So really, trading is a good business. Trading is a good business. It's a good business. So let's keep the market rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the market rolling. Let's keep it rolling. If you are just joining on, please do it to subscribe and like this live. Please do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe. Please support this channel to grow. We are currently in 593 subscribers. Please let's support the growth of this channel. Please do it to subscribe. Do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe. You are not joining us. Do it to subscribe. So USDCAD is still not moving yet, but hopefully we expect price to move on USDCAD. Pounds and euro are only moving. New Zealand is currently moving also. Then we expect USDCAD to follow. Once the US market open, we expect USDCAD to follow the buy. So trading requires patience. Your patience, your consistency, these are the things that are important in trading. Your patience and consistency, key factors of trading. Patience, your consistency in doing the right thing. So let's keep it moving, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Oh. We also have a Telegram group where we drop free signals. You can also join the Telegram group through the link below. You can join my Telegram group through the link below. You can join my Telegram group through the link below. So Euro is pushing very hard, very hard. Euro is adding up. So let's expect New Zealand the USDCAD to push. New Zealand USD is also moving. So let's be patient and expect price to move. Let's be patient. All we need is patience. Consistency and patience is the key to successful trading. Your consistency, your patience are the keys to successful trading. So let's be patient. Let's be patient. Our Euro USD is also moving. Our pounds is also moving. Our New Zealand USD is also moving. So let's be patient and be consistent with our trade plan. So we expect the new USDCAD to follow suit. So we expect USDCAD to follow. We are expecting USDCAD to follow. We are expecting USDCAD to follow. USDCAD to follow through. So let's go. If you have any question, please do it to ask. If you are new, please subscribe. If you are new, please subscribe to this channel. So once we are live, you will be notified. Please subscribe if you are new. Our analysis are always accurate. Please do well to subscribe if you are new. Please do well to subscribe if you are new. Please do well to subscribe if you are new. Our analysis are always accurate. So please do well to subscribe. Do well to subscribe. Do well to subscribe. Do well to subscribe if you are new here. Please do well to subscribe. So all our trades are going plan as expected. All trade is going plan as expected. So that we want more move from the US start. We need more moves from the US start. We need more moves from the US start. So let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. US 30 push. Let's keep it rolling. US 30 push. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. New Zealand USD is on good profits. So we expect US 30 to also do same. So, but we have to require patience. Patience is what is required. Patience is what is required. Patience. All we need is consistency. Trading is not that difficult. Okay, US 30 just close. This is it. 4 o'clock candlestick just close on US 30 4-hour charts. So this indicates more bullish move for US 30. So all we need in trading is patience and consistency, doing the right thing. You can be patient in doing the wrong thing, then there will be no positive result. But if you are consistent in doing the right thing, there will be positive results. So be consistent in doing the right thing, be patient, apply proper risk management plan, apply proper risk management plan, apply good trade plan, and stick to your good trade plan. So all we need is consistency. Trading is not that difficult. All you need is consistency, doing the right thing, doing the right thing. Trading is not that difficult, but most people don't have the right information in trading. So once we get the right information, expect to get the right results. You get me now? Expect to get good results from trading once you have the right information. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's look at gold first. Let's look at what gold is doing. My network is a bit slow. Let's look at what gold is doing. The network is a bit slow. Let me refresh the chart. So let's look at gold, what gold is doing. So you can see gold is currently on that zone now. Wait for good signal confirmation if you are planning to sell. But I will not encourage to sell from that level because of that level is weekly support level. I will not encourage to sell from that level. Look for weekly resistance to sell from. Look for weekly resistance to sell from. So we are doing well in our pounds USD, also doing well in our Euro USD. Then our New Zealand USD, we are also doing well. So US 30 is about to follow suit. US 30 is about to follow suit. So US 30 also is about to follow suit. So let's keep it rolling. 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 Let's keep it rolling the profit in.
Oh,
let's keep the profit rolling in. Let's keep the profit rolling in. So let's go. Let's go. Let's keep the profit rolling in. Let's keep the profit rolling in. So one thing you must also do, you must have a trade journal also. If you want to become a profitable trader, you need a trade journal. Always record your trades. Record your trade. Why you record your trade? So that you can easily pinpoint your mistakes. You have to journal your trade so that you can pinpoint your mistakes. But if you don't journal, you find it difficult to pinpoint your mistakes in trading. So please journal your trades. Please do journal your trades. Very important. So if you are new to my channel, please don't do it to subscribe. Please subscribe to this channel. Please do it to subscribe to this channel. Please do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe. You are just joining us. If you are not joining us, please do it to subscribe and like. Please do it to subscribe to this channel. Oh, Euro New Zealand also is working well. Also, Euro New Zealand, you can see we are also in good profit on Euro New Zealand also. So if you watch my Tuesday live, yes, I also break down the analysis on the Euro New Zealand live. I said I expect market to retest, break below this level, retest, then we can start selling. You can see that market have retest and currently start selling. So we still expect the Euro New Zealand to keep dropping. We expect price to keep dropping on Euro New Zealand. We are still expecting the drop on Euro New Zealand. So let's keep expecting price to drop on Euro New Zealand. So US30, we are waiting for US30. Give us that confirmation we needed to swing the market to the top. So by 2:30, let's see what will happen on US30. Okay guys, if you are just joining us, please do it to subscribe. Please do it to subscribe. I'll be right back.